Live. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to another stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. I have made some progress last night. Not a whole lot, but a healthy amount of progress. We were able to get the clouds painted. I want to add another layer for some shading, but hopefully after that, it'll be mainly just adding effects, double checking to see if there's anything we missed, refinement. Um, and then I'll push it over to DaVinci Resolve. I probably won't stream that simply because my computer can't handle it. So that's something I'll have to do on my own time. Um, that's the plan. That's the plan right now. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I have currently three layers. Okay, I see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll have put this in a group. Have the set to overlay maybe. The color for that sun. Here we go. Let's try that out. Let's give that a shot. And this we'll put maybe like a dark gray or something, like a dark blue with a little saturation, something like that. Give it a shot. I wish my brushes didn't lag so badly at this size, but the canvas is pretty big, so I can't really be too mad about it. Hmm. Maybe I'll push it further towards the orange. Well, first we're going to do saturate it and then push it towards the orange. That looks like. Mm-mm. Maybe I just try to pick the color myself. So push that. You please take that Dead Space needle and inject all your art knowledge directly into my brain. uh, I would be terrified if there was such a technology that existed in our plane of existence. I'd be genuinely terrified. um, yeah, I wonder. Since you bring that up, I wonder how much of it would be knowledge and how much of it would be like. Well, I guess it technically would fall under knowledge. I was gonna say how much would be memory and how much of it is muscle memory. Like how much of your body would need to be adjusted to the activity for it to actually fully be realized. Trying to see if there's another effective way to blend everything, but looks like I'm stuck with what I have here. I'd be terrified too, but I discovered you just a few hours ago, and your art has literally left me speechless. I do not have words. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad the algorithm was able to get you to this channel, and I'm glad you like the work. I've been um I've been trying to live stream more. I've been trying to just have like more of my process just out there for people to like observe in real time, be a part of, communicate during the ordeal. Because I've come to the conclusion that I just do not like editing. I do not like editing videos. Live streaming is easy though, because all I'm doing is literally just drawing. Well, the drawing part isn't the easy part, but I'm used to that at least. I like doing that. So, live streaming is just, I just press the stream button and the stream button go, and people can watch. I found your drawing Dino Thunder Part 2 stream on my front page, and my first reaction was just 8 hours. But when I see your other art, I understand why it takes so long. Yeah, it used to not always be that way. I used to be a lot faster with my work, but what ended up happening was a my drawings became more elaborate, so I needed more time to actually complete them, and two, um, I became more aware of the mistakes that I would make in my drawings. So it's like, okay, I have to fix all of these, and the overall just knowledge of what I'm doing is getting more and more. So it's like I have to observe these multiple elements of this piece now. Whereas before I was just kind of willy nilly doing it, and I'm still doing that. I'm still willy nilly just painting, but um, I know more now what I'm doing. So it's like, okay, I'm more observant. Let me try and correct the mistakes as I'm doing them. So it's been making my drawings take longer. It's hard for myself, and I'm at that stage where I still have little confidence in my art, but it's getting better. I try to look at artists I look up to see what they do. That's a respectable way to go about it. Yeah, I'll be looking at other people like, man, how long does he take? What do he be doing? Like, what's a really good one? Like Alex Ross. Alex Ross, he's has an insane body of work when it comes to illustrations for various comics. He's got that appealing, hyper realistic um, aesthetic for his illustrations of superheroes. Like you see these superheroes and you're like, huh, I could see, and you could imagine seeing Superman in real life, based off of his illustrations. But sometimes I'll look at what he does or how he approaches things. He uses a lot of references and things like that. I'm like, okay, maybe I should start using references. I don't know. There's a little bit of pride in me that likes the idea that I'm able to draw without, you know, anatomy references and stuff like that. But obviously, using references will help the anatomy make more sense because I'm actually looking at something that's real as opposed to me trying to draw off of memory. Sometimes I still draw off memory simply because I found myself wasting a lot of time trying to find references. Like I'm trying to look through different poses and whatnot, and I end up spending over an hour. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just draw this and hope for the best because I can't find this pose anywhere. Sometimes the pose is there, but I gotta pay for it. I'm like, nah, I'll pass on that. In essence, your streams are just perfect for me because it's the whole dang process in real time. Yeah, I do apologize. There's a lot of pauses. It's basically raw, unedited live streams. So sadly, the watching experience isn't that great. Lots of pauses, lots of times where I'm laughing because I'm in a VC, but the VC can't be heard because the VC says darn things that will get me banned. And then there are times where I go take breaks to go eat or do something else or perform an errand. Sometimes I fall asleep, and then you gotta like skip hours ahead of time. But it is like you said, the real time process is like that's how long it's taking for me to do this drawing. I have to look the fellow up as I'm a little out of the loop, but I just follow general internet artists of various things. Downloaded like several gigs of art to use as references. Yeah, yeah. Alex Ross, he's more of he's outside the internet art world. He's more into the comic book world. He's definitely like a modern day artist to me. There's like artists of each era. I really think he's like modern day artist because he has like really high quality stuff. He and a lot of his stuff he still does traditionally, if not almost all of it. He still does traditionally. Um, so it has that really nice appearance to it. I believe he uses gouache. I believe he uses gouache. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure I saw him use that. What's your favorite Power Ranger series? I don't know, honestly. I really messed with Ninja Storm, but I might be biased because that was the first one I watched. Like, I knew of Mighty Morphin and I was watching Mighty Morphin the same time I was watching Ninja Storm, but Ninja Storm was like the current or modern Power Ranger when I was watching it at the time. So I have a bias towards it, but I did really like it. I liked watching that one. I like the three of that era. I like Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, and SPD. Like all three of those. Those are the ones I watched the most, and I liked all of them. I don't really know if there's a specific order in which I like them. but definitely those three I was a big fan of. What a gnarly way to look at this drawing. Let me turn off the Rangers. I turned off the blue layer because it was getting a little difficult to find out or to visualize where the end of the clouds are. So turning it off at least will give me some clarity as to what I'm looking at. The contrast of black helps. Those are classics. Anything inspired you to draw Dino Thunder? Um, Power Morphicon. Power Morphicon is a Power Rangers convention. It's happening the 25th of August, and months back, I was looking at conventions to attend, and I noticed Power Morphicon was coming up, and I was like, oh, maybe I can apply for a artist alley table. And so I go onto their website. They have some available. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go ahead and apply. And then I found out that I didn't have to apply. I could just buy a table. And I said, oh? And so I bought a table and it said, congrats. I said, oh? So now I'm going to Power Morphicon as an artist. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should maybe I should do something for that event. Maybe for the occasion I should draw some Rangers. And I was like, what better Rangers to draw than the ones that I prefer, you know? I drew Ninja Storm back in March, and then I was like, man, I gotta draw Dino Thunder. And if things go according to plan this upcoming week, there might be another group of Rangers. Who knows? I'm not sure if I'll get it done in time, but if it does happen, then there'll be another group because I am sorely lacking in Power Ranger art. You know, I want to do more art pertaining to Power Rangers or Super Sentai. Um, I've been learning a little more about Super Sentai. I'm aware that it's the original show, and that's where a lot of the material and footage comes from for Power Rangers. But uh, I also know about there are seasons of Super Sentai that never made it to America, but they precede Zyuranger, which is the season that Mighty Morphin's footage comes from. There's like 16 other Super Sentai seasons before the Mighty Morphin one. So it's like, oh shoot, what did we miss out on? Brother, there was a Super Sentai group where the Power Rangers are dressed like baseball players. We missed out on the baseball playing Power Rangers, dang it. I don't think they actually played baseball in that show, but they look like they did. That's all that matters. I think my biggest issue when it comes to art right now, aside from my confidence, is that I'm also a little afraid to experiment. Like I almost need someone to hold my hand to try new things. Trying new things definitely will only improve your journey. It'll only it not only does it give you opportunity to experience art in different ways and as a result improve on your work, but it's also a much more fun way to go about art. Like if you're just trying stuff without any specific uh hard set goal or like expectation, you tend to have a lot more fun. At least I believe you tend to have a lot more fun with the art. Like just trying stuff. Like I remember one month I was just doing pixel art just to see what it felt like, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Because I used to do MS Paint when I was a kid, and that's kind of like pixel art because of the limited screen space back then and the limited tools we had. So it felt kind of like pixel art. Um, it kind of was, yeah. But trying stuff out, just makes it a little bit more fun, a little bit more, a little bit less stressful. I think. Don't forget the trains one. Yeah, there was um, there was one that was like there was apparently a vehicle themed one before Power Rangers Turbo. Um, so that's a thing, like there was one that what's another one? One of the very early ones, Jack Q. Like each ranger was based off a country, and Marvel was involved? Question mark. Um, I think it may be the human need for approval that's holding me back. If I were to boil it down, I see. The age-old approval rating. We are social creatures. Approval is almost a whole darn thing. Oh, let's see what that looks like with the blue layer back up. Oh, okay, so we got some heavy ones out here. I might push the yellow a bit more. Where's the lightness? 95? Feels a little better. I don't want this to be too dark. Go light. Any advice for an artist who is experiencing burnout or a block? I think if you are experiencing an artist block, if you can manage it, like if it's not a financial um, burden, if it's not a financial burden. If you're having a burnout, it's definitely time to take a break. It's definitely time to take a break, whether it be a break from what you're drawing, a break from the art or the way you're drawing things, the way you approach art, or maybe you just need a break from art. Period. Um, I think That's a necessary means of getting out of a burnout. A block, a block. At least for me, if I have a block, it's probably because I've been stuck in this one version of art or this one venture for too long, and now I gotta move out of it, try something else, try something different. Or maybe I just need to look at someone else do art better than me and go, okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need more. I need to improve on this, and then I get back to it. But if it's like if the thought of doing art, you look at it and you go, yeah, I don't want to do this, then it's like maybe you should take a break from it, and maybe look at the other things on in the world that might inspire you to go back to drawing. I started with a pirated copy of Paint Toolside before I eventually moved onto a Clip Studio EX as it was on sale around Christmas a few years ago. Yeah, I what's my journey of digital art programs? I remember when I was a wee little kid, I found some old Photoshop 7 or something like that. And then after that I found GIMP, which is similar to Photoshop. Some things it's missing, but it does have some pretty cool features that Photoshop doesn't have, and I would use that. And mind you, I didn't have a tablet yet, so the way I would use digital programs is sometimes I would draw on paper, like a pencil sketch, or maybe even ink something on paper, and then I would scan it, clean it up on GIMP, and then color it digitally. I would do that sometimes, or maybe I would make like a vector drawing on Inkscape or something, or Illustrator later on. So I would do that, and then after high school, um, in college, we had if you were a student, you could get the Adobe Creative Cloud for like a discount, like 20 a month for all the programs. I was like, okay, cool. Um, and so I got that, and that's when I started using Photoshop, or Illustrator, InDesign, to make some of my stuff. Because in college, I was in the College of Design, so I needed to use InDesign to create like presentations and things like that. And then now I still have the Creative Cloud, but man, I might cancel that boy. Not right now though, because my year isn't up yet. But I'm highly considering canceling it after that whole debacle. Um, Not just that, but it's expensive. Like I'm losing several hundred plus dollars a year on the Creative Clouds. So it's like, okay, I don't feel like losing thousands of dollars over the lifespan of how long I want to hold this program. So I'm highly considering canceling it altogether, and then trying to slowly find alternatives. Clip Studio Paint I've been on for like 5 years, so I haven't even used Photoshop to paint in a long time already. Um, but it's the other programs like InDesign and Illustrator that I've been trying to slowly like get out of. Uh, I got Photoshop 6 lying around, but only really use it to make game textures. Ah, okay, okay. Memes or edit raw photos. I'm thinking of it. I'm moving over to Affinity Photo. Yeah, yeah, I'm on Affinity Photo right now, and I mean I haven't really used it often. The time, like the occasion to use a Photoshop or an Affinity Photo hasn't really arrived too often yet, but I'm sure it will very soon. Um, I still don't want anything to do with the movie. Yeah, it's scuffed. It's rough what they're trying to do with that company, and it's just like we already kind of knew that they were scummy with the subscription plans and whatnot, but like it kind of got worse. So it's just like, okay, maybe this is the last straw. Maybe this is maybe this is the last ye they've had. You know what I mean? Doubt. when is that new season dropping again? 16. Highly unlikely I'll play. Well, maybe I might play it next week. We'll see what happens. I'm still in crunch time mode for convention. Event happens in the map. Oh, it's slowly loading. It's loading. It's loading. Hello there. It's because I'm in the zone, Alex. It's like no. It's like no. Some of the boys are gaming. I'm streaming. The works. I think. Oh wait, hold on. Backtracking a bit. I think this is just a me thing, but I think I really need human interaction for things. Spent a couple of $100 on art books, but I've yet to take the time and read them. That's a lot of money. I think I need more of an engagement and learn things to have someone to go back and forth with instead of the dead cold page of a book. Yeah, getting a human interaction would could possibly benefit you more. Like like if I was, I'm not sure if I would have enjoyed college as much if I didn't have a live professor, like a living, breathing professor to tell me this looks weird and ugly, and be like, "You're so right, bro. How do I fix it?" If you told me that online, I wouldn't be as enthusiastic. Certain artists I wish I could reach out to and have a dialogue with every now and then, to even have them directly or indirectly tutor me occasionally. Of course, that's very wishful. Yeah, because everyone's got their own time they want to use wisely, or heck, they might be asking for help too. um, have you attended any past conventions before? And if yes, can you share any encounters from fans, either good or bad? Yeah, I've been to a healthy number now. Maybe I'm like, I might have gone past the double digits. Am I in the double digits now? Maybe. I've attended a decent number of conventions now. What you would call it? The one that I've had the best experiences at so far is DreamCon. DreamCon was the first convention I went to as an artist, and that was like 2 years ago. And since then, I've been going to DreamCon each year because I do very well at DreamCon. The attendees are super nice. They have a lot of buying power. They want to spend their money, so they always help me out. But aside from doing well in the sales, but it's really cool meeting people that like have been following me for a long time. People who have kind of been keeping up with my work for a decent chunk of time. They just pull up and be like, "Hey, just want to say I really like your art," or "Hey, we've been looking for you at the convention. We heard you were here, so we wanted to stop by and say hi. Wanted to support you." Like it's really cool to meet like people who just mess with my work and in person. Like, because it's different when you online. It don't really feel like a real person is there, even though I know there's a real person behind the keyboard or behind the phone. And I still always appreciate those comments. But when you see it in person, it's like whoa, like no, this is a real person. Like this is a tangible person that enjoys the work that I'm shared. So it's like it's pretty cool. It's definitely a really big uh, self-esteem booster. Very encouraging. It's like whoa, like yeah, people actually do like this stuff, especially my original work, because uh it's the meme or the running gag is people don't mess with the original art; they only mess with fan art. But I keep getting proved wrong when I go to conventions because they're like, "Whoa, who's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, this is my original character." And they're like, "Oh, he's cool." And I'm like, "Oh, well, you actually like that one?" So I was like, "Okay, okay, I should I should keep going with that then. I should definitely keep going with the original work and pushing that and improving on it." Um, but yeah, that's definitely some of the cool parts of attending conventions is like meeting people who mess with the work, meeting new people who mess with the work is also very valuable because like now I've created a bigger community of people who like the work. It's like whoa, you see my art for the first time and this is your response to it. It's like oh, that's very very encouraging. So it's like that's what I like about conventions for sure. Just being able to attend them and seeing how people respond to the art. Um, bad experiences. I think bad experiences would be like conventions that don't have a lot of foot traffic. Like usually conventions that I don't have fun at are the ones where there's not a lot of people, which makes sense, right? Because that means I'm not making any sales, and I'm not even getting any exposure because there's not a lot of people seeing the work. So it's like not only am I not making my money back for this event, but I'm not even getting recognition or any kind of like following afterwards. So those are usually when I don't really have the greatest of times. Sometimes I know I can't really control this, but sometimes being in a convention and then you see someone look at the table next to you, they look at the table in front of you, and then they're about to walk your way and they just whiz past your table. It's like, dang, you didn't want to look. You didn't even want to look at all, and you can't do anything about that. Like people have preferences, people have things they like, things they don't like. So I can't. I would never think too hard about it. But it does suck. It does suck, that sensation. That I will not deny. But again, you can't do anything about it. That's how people are. People are different. People have preferences. So um, I don't really wish to go to art school either. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. In general, just from what I've heard, is that they teach art that sell, not art that's from the art. Yeah, cause and I can't really blame them either because the way the art industry works right now, art itself, the process of making art can be quite expensive. So, as a business, you think to yourself, okay, if making art is expensive and I need to pay these artists their due diligence, what art are they going to create that will be able to give them that return? So they look at art from a very business oriented mindset because they need their money to get made. So yeah, they definitely will teach you how to make money making art because that's how they get their money back. They'll prioritize being able to sell as opposed to being able to express, which is why it's good to find your own time and create art for yourself if you work in the industry. I think I don't work for the industry, so I have no idea. No idea. But that's what I keep hearing from other artists that do work in that industry that say, yeah, find time to create your own work. Even if it's not for like a serious project, just like a doodle or something, like something that you wanted to draw, not what somebody else commissioned or somebody else wanted from you. It can be very draining. Yeah, Alex. We know about your phase, Alex. Oh no, that all black fit says otherwise. Saying no. I think I'm gonna head out now. Stuck around to catch you live and have a good chat. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I got to work at 8. Oh shoot. Uh, have a good one. You too, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you get some good rest before work, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day or night. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Today, today. I used just a hard edge pen. What are we looking at? Maybe not this one. Oh boy, I forgot I made this brush. I don't want to use it though. Yeah, it doesn't work as well as I would have liked. Have you two keep up the awesome work? Oh, have you seen an anime called Go Go Loser Ranger? That's the one on Hulu, isn't it? Yeah. If it's on Hulu, then I haven't seen it. Because Lord knows I ain't going on Hulu. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Brother, are you Bruce Wayne? Black. You're, you're, yeah, I'm Black Man. Goodness gracious. Not the Doppler effect. Hmm. Like Dynamite said, from this point on, I'm going to stop everyone who sells drugs to the black community. And then the guy goes, but Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the black community. It's like the Power Rangers meeting the boys concept. Yeah, I've heard of the anime. It does sound like it has a pretty solid concept. Just need that joint to get off Hulu. Maybe I'll start watching it. Everyone keeps suggesting the not so legal way of doing it, but I'm like, man, give me an official release that isn't Hulu. Hmm? Shotty got quirks. This what? No, no. I'm gonna remember the s'mores. I'm gonna hit you with it. I'm gonna hit you with a Kienzan next time, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a solar flare. You ain't even gonna see it. You ain't gonna see it coming. Can you imagine, bro? You in an altercation with an individual, and all of a sudden you hear him yell "solar flare," bro, and it happens. Oh, brother has eliminated your ability to see. You can no longer see. Oh my goodness. It's not wearing off. It was too much. It was too much. Your retinas couldn't handle it, bro. Your retinas could not handle it. Brother, is that a New York Yankee samurai helmet, bro? Yeah. Fitted. Shut up. Shut up. You are? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go pray. I'll be back. Remember your training, Hundo. Now you have to clutch up. Those are some dark colors. It's colors, and a lot of them are in the dark color area. That like dark, like almost black. Uh oh. Wee. But what if? But what if Alex? I want Sky to have a good day, a good time. Hmm? What if? Why are you dirty talking your opponent? Dracula. Goodness gracious. That is pretty funny. Let's see. SpongeBob is finished. The freaking the freaking heart traced over by what is that, a jet? Goodness gracious. And I seen on Twitter, someone, well, I don't know if someone made this edit or if it was just AI, but they did like a, you know how in animes they have like like a special end of season like narration. Not all of them do it, but like some animes have like a special end of season or end of show narration, and then the credit scene, like, or the credits show like scenes from the entire show, like from the beginning all the way up to the end. They were doing that with the Olympics for the U.S. basketball team. So it's like I don't even know. It sounded like it might have been generated, but it was kind of inspired by who was the narrator? I guess it's the Hunter x Hunter narrator. Um and yeah, like, and it was kind of interesting to think about because like yeah, like if you treat basketball like an anime, this is kind of like the final episode of of like the Curry, KD, and LeBron, and then the credits, like they started playing I forget which anime it was, but they were playing one of the end credits for one of the animes, and like they were just showing clips of like Curry, LeBron, and KD during their like prime, just cooking people. I'm putting all this effort into these clouds, and let me see what it actually looks like at the final product. Okay, yeah, I kind of like how that looks. See, Alex, that's not loud enough. You gotta put the pound key and space, then type what you just did in general. You'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No problem. Zombie game, zombie game, zombie games. Hmm. Oh, it's an investment. Audible Coke. Who has a Sonic skin? Oh, that's this, and this. Get Yeah, I think we should get him too. It says you have successfully found the killer. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. It'll only prompt them to do it again. It probably doesn't also. It probably doesn't help either that we basically have all grown to some extent. So like we either have like jobs or relationships or families. So yeah, so like the investment of time isn't as free as it used to be. So I'm so glad that I joined the server after my full time in college because that would not have been fun. The first words Caleb said to me was ultimate, ultimate, ultimate. When I joined the server, um, you were playing Smash, and I was like, "Hey, Caleb, what are you playing?" And you were like, "What?" And I was like, "What are you playing?" Ultimate, ultimate, ultimate. Oh, it cut out probably because I'm trying to quiet yell, but he basically said ultimate three times yelling. Uh, yeah. he 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 clarified he was saying it jokingly, but I thought it was silly. You did, bro. Whose anime ending is that? Hmm. Besides, how else would I be able to play the game? I suck at it. I need Punisher to be relatively solid. Press it again. One thing I noticed, with which Star Lord. One thing I noticed with Star Lord was you know how he flies with shift, and if you run it all the way down, it has a cool off. But I found out you can cancel that junk and just keep doing it, and it yeah, like if you cancel the flying, like you can always use it. It never runs out. It never has a cooldown. I'm like, oh, like his maneuverability is insane. Yeah. Mhm. I don't know if this was movement tech. It probably didn't make any difference. But what what I started doing was, if I had Punisher, I would use his grappling zip line thing, but I would cancel it with a jump, and then I just keep doing that because he moves slow. Because I mean that's his build. But when I started doing that, I was like, I feel like I'm getting by a little bit quicker. I just don't have the game sense, so that I got to work on, and like knowing where to be, how to approach that game because I've never played Overwatch, so I have no idea what to do. I don't need no. Huh? Wait, I'm streaming. Um, I'm in there with you, bro. Yeah, no. Trying out Spider-Man for the first time, you not dying multiple times, something's weird, something's off. You got to be dying multiple times when you're trying to Spider-Man because the swinging mechanics feel awkward. You keep running into the walls. You missed your first part of the combo, so now you can't zip into him and uppercut him because you missed the first one. Now you dead because they found you. Literally. Mm. You realize you have ult, so you try to pop it, but they kill you right then and there. Don't mess with the mate. That joint be funny, bro. Because Punisher's ult is so ridiculous. And, like it's so funny watching the opposite team just laser focus on you when you pop it. Like it's like they hear you and they're like, "Where's Punisher?" And they all focus. They all focus. No shot. No shot of me using it. On Steam, they said we sorry about the movie. Here you go. Ooh, yeah, no, the ratings are yeah. That's what we said, Caleb. So no, no, that was insane. 5% is crazy, or 6%. 30. Oh shoot, that is insane. I think it's their environment, bro. They're so used to just sweet food being present. Yeah, it's just for me. Me, every time I've had pineapple pizza, the pizza itself is well made, but the pineapple is still a pineapple. It's just warmer, so it's gross to me. Every time I've had that, it's built that way. I've never had like pineapple be roasted or like fully cooked in. Like, it's always been warm pineapples, and I'm like, this isn't good. I don't like this. I don't have a good time eating this. Pineapple rings. Oh. I like that it took time to register. He said, "Huh? Wait." Yeah, that's why I don't like pineapple pizza. I haven't gotten one where it's grilled into it. The Muslim's nightmare. There's no inch, there's no centimeter of that that I can consume. Whoa. Then again, I have had chocolate covered strawberries, and those aren't bad. Mm. Oh, it's like ripe as heck. Ugh. No, I can't. I can't handle bananas that are like too ripe, bro. Like if it's too ripe, I'm not. I can't do it. I need some solid. I need it to be a solid, not a liquid. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, you're right. Um. Hmm. Hmm. You're right. Now it's free. Everyone should have it. We should all have the game now. Mm. Is that was that game max 6 players? Four. Okay. Bro, the fact that they're coming out with a Rangers game of that same like premise, I might have to cop that too. I might have to cop that too. Might have to cop that. I might spend full price. Oh, well, I'll be. Go ninja, go ninja, go! In the Turtles game? Save and sound. Oh, shoot. When the lore thickens. Yeah, I should definitely get on that game. I've wanted to play a game, but because I'm like crunching to get this stuff done, it just hasn't happened. I want to play something. It could be simple. It could be real simple. It don't even got to be competitive for real. For real. Just got to play something. Do something except draw. Is this spoilers for when we? Oh, speaking of, has there still not been a chapter dropped for One Punch? Dear, he making us he making us fiend for this. He wants us to fiend. He wants us to lose our humanity. Is this what it felt like to be a? Oh wait, I was a AOT fan. I saw I saw on Twitter, you know that Danny DeVito meme where he's like watching something and he's just like in this like, yeah, like he's just like in this emotional state. Someone posted that gif and he said, "So this is what it feels like to root for Steph Curry." People in the comments like, I can't imagine what it must have felt like to be a Warriors fan during his prime. Or rather, not his prime, but the Warriors' prime. Yeah, that was. Bro, that. Hmm. Yeah, that was also the year that Curry got back to back MVP. Like 2015, he got MVP, and then second year he got MVP again. So I was like that was him. It was him. NBA was him during during that era. Yeah, no, that squad was crazy. That's why it's even more impressive that LeBron won with Kyrie Irving against that squad. Because it's like what do you mean they came back from a 3-1 lead? This is quite literally statistically the best team in the NBA. They have the record for most wins in that season, and they came back and won. That's such an insane thing to hear. And then KD joined their squad. What? That's why people were so mad at KD, bro. Because the Warriors is already busted. Yeah, you couldn't have Chris Paul in LA because they said it was gonna be busted, and but KD can do it. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here. The Warriors were already busted. They were already cracked before he showed up. So it's like, bro, what are you doing? You want to make them stronger? Oh, that's what happens when you only hear part of it. That's what happens when you hear part of it. Mhm. Wait, 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 wait. What are you saying right now, Alex? What are you what are you what are you saying right now? Yeah, I should just make that black as well. Stupid. Hearing the word trash triggered a memory of Bully Maguire. You, you're trash, Brock. It's a freaking emo Peter Parker from Spider-Man 3. It was that scene where he found out Eddie Brock was like doctoring photos of Spider-Man. Um, and so like Eddie Brock gets a promotion at the Daily Bugle for finding quote unquote photos of Spider-Man doing bad things. And so Peter Parker pulls up to the little get together they're having at the office, and he's kind of like taunting Eddie about like the whole thing. And he's like, you know those photos. Something interesting about those photos. It's like they feel so similar. I took some photos back then that look just like those. And he's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And that's when he finally says the famous line, "You're trash, Brock." These pictures are fake. Ooh. Oh, it's from the finger reading. uh, he's probably blue. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, it's Jack. Every everything makes sense now. Mm. What city? There's a gnat in my room. I keep trying to hit it, but I can barely see it. The lights in my room, they're off. Only the screen. They gave that character a lot of range, like a lot. I don't know why the hitbox in this game is so far from the character model. Like if they had stands, and because we're not stand users that we can't see it, I believe it. I believe it. My bad, Samurai Jack. I didn't know you had Star Platinum. But now that I know you have a 2 meter radius, I will stay away from that 2 meter radius. You're pleasant new. That's another show that I know I will wait a long time for. Part 7 of JoJo's. Who knows when that's coming out? Especially since the sad news of the what should we call it? I think it was the producer of the anime. He passed away. So yeah, that sucks. It was recent too. It was like no more than like 3 months ago. I believe. Wait, how many days? That's how long it's been since. What? Wait, how long? What? What's their measurement again? What are they basing the day from? Is it the original release of the previous season? Okay, so that was probably the end of season six. Did did season or not, did part six really come out 2 years ago? What is this? Why are you speaking like this? Why are you doing this? Oh, oh, frick. Oh, frick. That one time? Yeah. Yeah. New memory installed. Sham got it. What's that thing called? A telephone? That's crazy, bro. It's not a day with Alex in VC unless we're watching car chases. Let's get it popping. Blowing res is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, he's slowing down. He's slowing down. He's slowing down. Is he about to exit? Oh, okay. How you be finding these? They got him. Yeah, they got him on the copper, bro. They got him on the copper, bro. Yeah, them overpasses. I saw. Yeah, I think it might have been the same one I saw where they go to the overpass. He come out. They follow the dude. They open the door of the car. There is no one in the car. There's no one in the car, bro. I'm like, bro, bro, what? Yeah, bro. He looked like he looked like he looked like he looked like a cop on TV, bro. He said, like, come on, man, he got away, bro. It's even if you get away like that lifestyle, I couldn't handle it, bro, because I'm on edge now. I'm always looking behind my back trying to make sure I don't get caught. Like, yeah, I won the battle, but am I gonna win this war? My anger just got me that kid. You listen very closely, you can hear Samurai Jack's sword yelling "Ora." I I encountered him again at DreamCon, and it always catches me off guard just how loud Pierre is naturally. Like he's just naturally loud. I was like, oh shoot, this is just him. This is just him. He's not pretending. This is all him. Yeah, I wish it was this clear, bro. I I always talk about this when we refer to LA traffic, but I can't get over it. I can't get over the fact that we were in traffic for about an hour, and when we got to the end of the traffic, there was nothing there to prove that it existed. The road was just clear. I was like, yeah, there was no accident. There was no pullover. There was no redirection of traffic. There was no construction. Nothing. It's completely clear. And I'm like, what? That's why. The Papa, the sewer, getting into the sewer, get it, getting into the manhole. They probably, yeah, they have to learn. They have to learn their way around the sewers. And something tells me they probably won't make it too far. Nah, it's tight, isn't it? It's like you can barely put. Mhm. Because it's not intended to have a person in there. Like it's strictly for sewage. Yeah, they literally got like rooms in there, like a living room. He wants to keep the car. Cause he know there's somebody above him at all times. There's no way he don't. You turning. That makes sense. Oh, he's gonna try it. Hmm. He's gonna try it. He's gonna try the overpass. Unforged. Oh, he's still. Did he? Yeah, that's another one. Nah, he's gonna keep going though. Oh, so what you're saying is we got ourselves a bang. Oh, no way. Mm-hmm. You went to Bath and Body Works? Yeah, it was a long time ago. But you want to see what's inside? No. You ready? Stuff in here. This is the perfume. Mm. It's my favorite perfume. Another perfume that I didn't buy, but I had. A lotion that is running out. I got this like you. It smells good. This perfume, so running out.
last but not least, chat.
I'm solid.
I'm gonna take some of this stuff to school.
Mm.
And surprisingly enough, the whole entire bag can fit in my book bag. Cool, right?
What about Baltimore?
I just said Baltimore City. Down my way. So, okay, let's see.
Mm.
Which perfume? Air? Actually, which perfume? A, B, or C?
I don't even know for real.
How do you not know for it?
I don't even really be thinking about shit like that for real. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, pick one you like and yeah, I'll wear it. Pick one. Okay.
And he trying to run with his pants down, bro. I seen one of a anime ending. Oh no! They're gonna tase him. Hmm. Hmm?
You done with it?
Close.
How long is it going to take?
As long as it will take.
Wow. Tomorrow marks 10 days.
What, to school?
No. Till wolf camp. And my school called mom.
Hmm?
The school called mom.
They called the mother.
Yeah.
For what?
to let her know that the students who want to join band to learn how to play an instrument thingy is tomorrow.
Mm.
When I tell you he wants to sound so skibby, you should have heard him.
What?
The principal, you should have heard him.
Why? Wait, you have a new principal?
Hmm?
You have a new principal?
So,
Oh no, no, sorry. You're going to principal.
of course I have a new one. What do you think I was talking about?
I don't know why my head was still thinking Fox Road.
Oh no no. But he sounds like he wants to like I don't know. He's a white male.
Hmm.
I think I'm he sounds like a white male. I think I know what he looks like.
Mm.
I'll show you a picture. It's a combo. It says a combo. You're gonna take me to Bath and Body Works.
You gonna do over there?
Get a lotion. No, I thought before, girl. I'm a Bath and Body Works.
Mm.
I even registered. Mm-hmm. I have a number with them.
Mm.
Wait, not to pop my tilt. Never mind. Do you pop yourself?
Sometimes.
What is Tina to us?
Hmm?
What is what's his name? Uncle Abdul?
It's
Actually,
like a. I think he used to be raised by a
man.
grandpa. A grand,
On that side.
I think.
But was it like family?
No, they're not related.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
If I miss the bus, will you drive me through school?
I guess it depends if I'm awake or not.
What is? I know we'll be at work. What time does someone have? Is it Wakefield close to downtown?
It's the opposite direction.
Oh. But isn't it close?
15 minutes. If you got good lights.
So I've never been. It's like my mom took me. It's an entire year. Finish the whole entire big gigantic bottle of Arizona iced tea.
Maybe it wasn't that much.
It's a whole bunch. Look below. Isn't it aesthetic?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
What do we do?
Hmm.
What do we do?
Well, it depends on whether or not he wants to do something.
He said he don't know.
And there it is. Hmm.
We have a 49-day streak.
Good.
And I have a 249-day streak.
That's also good.
I think this is my longest streak.
Hmm.
You know what I'm about to do?
Mhm.
Get the electronics. I'm gonna read it. what Caleb had the audacity to say? He said, because I was just talking, right? And I was like, I'm gonna read a book, right? And he said, yo, who reads a book in summer? I said, me. He said, me personally, I'm never reading books. I said, I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to fail. He said, who said I was scared? I said, I am reading graphic novels and comics. And he said, yo, you're bugging. I said, shut up. I thought I had this. Wait, I think Mom put my books and your books in this one bag. Are your books over here? Because this literally just ripped. But I think mom put your books and my books in one bag. This is heavier than normal.
You can if you want.
Okay, is this Romeo versus Juliet yours?
I don't. Because most of those books I don't remember being mine or not. The only ones that I know for certain were mine were like, I think it was like.
This is yours because it's rated teen. If it's rated teen, then I know it's yours. Blood Hunt 1. You want that right. It's the Power Rangers.
Is it the Pink Ranger?
Yes.
Yeah, that's mine. Well, it's mine because someone gave it to me. I mean, you can read it if you want to.
Animal Castle. You even want this?
Is it?
I low-key don't remember this. Here.
This is, I guess I just picked it up along the way.
The Sacrificers. Wait, did you get new books? Because I don't remember these.
Maybe it's another group of books I got from a different free comic book day. Who knows?
And you just put it all together.
Maybe.
This is low-key heavy. It made my bag rip. Okay. I just emptied it all out. Now this is mine. This is mine. The one.
And then they'll say something along the lines of, "That's just how fighting games work, bro."
You want to see? I'll split it. Let me assume you want this. Let me assume you want this. cursed library. You want the cursed library?
Up to you.
Okay. Um, you want Street Fighter?
Mm-hmm.
You want Street Fighter?
Yeah, I would love to that.
Fright Night.
Spider-Man, Tom Holland.
I think. Look, let me look into it. Oh, nah. The Goblins and Goons?
Well, it's called Fright Night. Mm-hmm.
Why? Not the Cross. You want it?
Mm-mm, nope.
Okay. You want the Dawn of DC? Awaken Nefertiti. Awaken.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
You want this?
That's cool.
Let me guess. No. No for this one.
Hmm?
No for this one. Oh, so your books are The Sacrificers, Dawn of DC, Street Fighter, some Avengers, Power Rangers. Oh yeah, you want this?
Yeah, I'll keep that.
You want Blood Hunt?
Oh, that's Marvel. Yeah, I'll keep that too.
Okay. And do you want stories from the Atlantis base?
Missed it.
There's something flying?
Yeah,
Where?
it's a gnat out of nowhere.
Oh, punch it in his throat.
Just don't use the comic books to do it.
You want it though? I don't think I want this either. But where do I want to put it? You know what? I'll just keep it. And you want this Romeo and Juliet versus Juliet? You want this? So you got two, three. You got 8 books. Where do you want me to put them?
It's that first drawer.
If I could wait to that. You want to read them?
Gotta finish this drawing.
I feel like you're gonna forget it if I put it there.
Well, I have more comic books in that drawer, so.
Alright, that's the sort of mine. What shall I read? I'm gonna put in all the. Did I finish the book? I'm gonna put in other books I already read, okay? Ooh, I didn't read that one today. Read this one. Read that one. Did I read this? Oh, I don't.
Hmm.
Oh, I did.
I'm surprised those kids are even alive long enough to call him the drink. I'm surprised the kids are even still alive to be calling him the drink. With the whole oh he proclaimed he's the drink. Hmm. Hmm?
I need your help.
With
Which book should I read?
money.
Books I have not finished. One of it. A lot less from last time, huh? Which one shall I read?
Mhm.
Just pick one. You just casually said you're not reading that one. Looking for my biggest book so I can sort it neat.
Mm.
Let's see if I can remember what I was at.
I need at least one layer of platforms because Little Mac exists. That man has such an insane advantage if you have a Final Destination map. I have successfully applied 5 watermarks into this drawing. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm drawing Power Rangers Dino Thunder.
Is your back okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Trying to figure out what else I want to add to this. Someone said it'd be cool if the Megazords are back there, and I was thinking to myself, why would you do this to me? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. having a full-on battle.
What in the world is fare thee well, friend?
Yeah, it'll look a bit cluttered. Hmm.
What is a fare thee well?
Fairly well. Farewell.
They could have just said that section.
It was Thor, isn't it? I have no idea. Was it Thor?
Look, it's on the bottom of this side.
Yeah, Thor saying it. That sounded like Thor speak. He speaks kind of like an old English. If I was gonna add any Megazord, it might be it would be the Black Megazord, because the Black Megazord is also a carrier of the other Megazords. Like literally when they get into battle, the Black Ranger summons his Megazord, and the Megazord opens up, and the other Ranger's Megazords pop out of it. Yeah. Uh, this Black Megazord is massive too. I mean, it has to because it contains all the others. But what is it called? The Brachiozord. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hmm?
Whoever drew this, I don't think they ever seen the Avenger.
What makes you say that?
Look at him.
He, oh, Steve Rogers.
He looks weird.
Looks what?
Weird.
Weird.
He don't look like himself.
Well, he just doesn't look like Chris Evans.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
You used to Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Steve Rogers used to look a little bit older before Chris Evans played him in the live action. Like if you saw comics of Cap, he would look a little older. Like he'd still look young, but he just doesn't look like Chris. One other idea I had was drawing like this super large, unnaturally big silhouette of Mesogog, which was the main villain of the season. Like just having like a Mesogog silhouette in the sky. Huh?
Continued economic expansion. I don't even know these words.
Hmm.
All I hear talk about the graduated tax code, reform the tax code, a commission to study the ethics of guaranteeing minimum income. What are they yapping about?
That's a really nice color. I don't know if it'll serve my purposes, but it's a nice color.
Bro has not been recognized.
Out of curiosity, I might try it. I might try to see what a silhouette Mesogog looks like. That'll be let's give it a shot.
Would you laugh if somebody said, Madam Prime Minister, I have yet to be recognized?
Who's saying that?
I don't even know. Look, on this page and down.
Body. Interesting haircut.
Oh no, my lotion is.
I see. They're talking to like a board of, I'm assuming, political leaders.
To be honest, if it was me, I would have started laughing. I think the girl with the haircut is bad.
Oh, that's how you spell his name. Mesogal.
Hi.
Hello. Huh?
Fire the girl.
Mesogal. He's the main villain of the Power Rangers Down in Thunder.
If you, if you, if a boy ever says I'm him, you know who I think of?
Mhm.
Him in Powerpuff Girls. He made me scared. Didn't he terrify you?
He didn't terrify me, but he just weirded me out.
Yeah, he gave me creepy vibes.
Like, he's clearly not for the people, not for the culture, bro.
And his voice is so weak, so. It's like Coraline. How do I pronounce her name? Is it Coraline or Caroline?
How's it spelled?
With A.
Is your answer?
Caroline? But car is spelled car. I mean, what? Car is spelled
Caroline. How did they say in the movie?
They were saying Coraline and Caroline.
Gross.
If I could recall.
Yeah, Hundo, you brought that apart yourself, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That man yelled, answer me, and thought there weren't going to be consequences.
You remember our neighbor?
Which one?
That moved out not too long ago.
Raquel and Luke.
What is that? The eldest. He said.
Isaac.
He said the latest I stayed up was 10 p.m. I said, but what? I said that's nothing. Literally. Time I go to bed.
Don't do it, Caleb. Don't do it. Uh-huh.
Because I was told, I said it like a day or two ago. A friend told me that the boy said that they would date me because I was the most mature.
You do understand that the only way they can do that is if you accept it.
Right.
So
But then I mentioned my friend, I was like I would date them.
now there's no need to insult them. You just tell them,
No,
hey,
no, no, because if you see how they act, you will say that.
yeah, probably. But there's no need to insult them. You just be like, hey, listen, I'm not even allowed to do this.
My friend also told me that she said that they said I was the prettiest out of class or something like that.
Mm.
And they also said they would date my friend Mikhailo.
So it looks like your clique is slowly developing.
What
Your clique is slowly developing.
was that?
You know, every student is put into a group of individuals. So I'm saying yours is slowly developing.
So you're saying you becoming popular?
Not really popular, but they're putting you in a category. Oh, these group of girls are the pretty ones. These group of
Oh,
girls are the mean ones. These group of girls are the, I don't know, rich ones. Stuff like that.
yeah, I guess that is right. But everybody said that. Who's calling me? But they expect me to answer the Snapchat group chat. Literally, each and every single one of them cuss.
Huh? What? What? What?
They want to add me into this group and then they want to call me. They don't. Why does Dolingo always do this?
Hmm?
Dolingo always does this. Look,
Okay, you can't tell that's Mezzagog though. Hmm?
wait, look.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about? nowadays people they're doing a lot. Like,
Trying to make a living. Lunch is crazy. About to blast an hour lunch on a game. Gross. Yeah, it's not working.
this is supposed to be
Good job.
making more like you know like
You have to understand, these comic book characters existed before the actors. Black Panther was made in 1962 or 3. The point is, Black Panther is very old. He's not supposed to look like Chadwick all the time. He was made before Chadwick Boseman.
but the movie
Yes, but it doesn't have to look like them. It's still a comic book, not the MCU. The MCU is a different entity altogether.
wait, I know I read this. I'm not going left to right.
Hmm?
I'm not going left to right.
Yeah.
So left to right down and then
Yeah, probably. So, like that first page, first square, you move to the right, then you move to the right, then you go to the next row, and then the next row, and then you go up top, and you go to bottom right, and then bottom right.
wait.
So, no, no, no. Like that one down, and then down to the left one, then to the right, then down, then to the right. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
This is funny. Look at the bottom three.
Did he say F? That's funny. Oh, thank you. Take 5 seconds.
Talking about though. Did you hear it from my phone?
That was a video that popped up on my feed on YouTube Shorts. You know how people just post the same thing on TikTok, onto YouTube, onto Reels, and Instagram, and everywhere else.
Yeah, but they post their YouTube shorts too late.
Because they just like to copy what trends on TikTok and move it over.
I can't do a handstand.
Handstand isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do.
Do you know how to do a handstand?
I can do it, I just can't hold it.
Okay. You want to see my handstand?
Maybe not here. It's a little tight.
I'm breaking the silence. I'm breaking the silence. Wait, there was no silence.
Drunks was close too.
Okay, I give up.
Hmm?
Scared me. A serious question.
Mm.
Serious. Yes.
Mm.
So, as you know, someone mysterious. This is not mysterious, but I'm saying mysterious because I want to be mysterious. Will you take as is?
Take what is he?
Tina. Why do you not know?
One, I don't have the money for that. Two, I don't know anything about it. Three, this is a very big deal if I were to take it that way. Because it's not trying it for fun. This is it keeps. This is real.
I know this is real.
Nothing to joke about.
I know it's not for me to joke about. I'm not joking. I'm being so honest right now. And have your own son. You didn't know that was her son?
Hmm?
You didn't know that was her son?
Sunny's kid. And so, was she married before?
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, that was Sunny's kid.
I don't know whose kid that is.
No.
Mom later. You ask her when she goes to work. If you want to. Or do you want me to ask?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to ask, or would you ask her? What? I'm a curious child. So I'm gonna ask anyway.
You're right, Sky. Why do people still try to skate uphill?
Like,
Hmm?
you think I can do volleyball? What's the thing?
Well, you got the disadvantage of not being tall, but you don't have to necessarily be tall to be good at volleyball. You just got to be quick and responsive, really good with reaction time, and being able to move across the court with ease.
Okay. Do you think I can do it?
You got to be very focused on it. You got to keep practicing. I mean, honestly, you should probably get to it now because sports are really difficult if you don't start at an early age.
But I can only do it in the 7th grade.
What I mean is, you got to like practice volleyball outside of school. I have no idea. Probably got to find like a youth program or something.
I was practicing volleyball in school because of the gym teacher. He didn't want us to do like basic sports like soccer or football or basketball.
He said, "Who said that?"
He was having us do volleyball because he didn't want us doing like basketball or soccer or football.
Hmm.
So I was doing volleyball and I was like, I'm kind of good. Especially when it came to serving.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Serving?
Yeah, when you start the set, or not the set, when you start the
Throwing.
yeah.
I was so good because I hit the ball so hard.
Mm.
Because you know what I was thinking? I was thinking the ball was my biggest arm. And the ball ate all my food that I paid hard for.
Mm.
And I got all my hard work and money and I paid for it and I only have one left. I was imagining like it was Caleb and a Deja. And what's Aiden? Ooh, I hate Aiden so much. I just it was all my ops in one. It's ripping. So I'm scared. So open this. What's in here? This is
Hmm?
I don't think it's fit.
Oh, in the drawer. I know where to put them. I just too lazy to do it right now. In this world, The Boys season one came out. Oh, he's terrifying, bro. Genuinely. He's like he's unhinged. He's unhinged, bro. Like, hmm. Yummers. He's far more unhinged, bro. He's just not mentally strong, bro. Is it over for me? If you were actually running, yeah. I'm not watching that Okay. Highlighting the line art does feel better. I'm gonna do that then. Yeah. Yameno kudasai. From the Ginyu Force? There's a little too much breath in that. Victor Von Doom. Your taxi. Brother, you're a future op. Why? What gives you that impression? Look at your name. I'm a really nice guy, I swear. Nah, he would need like billions of dollars of funding to even try to test that. Like, there's no way they'd give him a grant or any kind of financial assistance for that kind of experiment. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. $1 trillion company. I'm just playing around with Hundo's hypothetical, like their names. Hypothetically. I'm telling you, man. Ready Player One. Wait, My Hero Dobby? Hmm. Hmm. Why are you smiling, bro?特朗克斯 Man, I saw Trunks perform the Mafu, but I think I can see him doing anything. Yeah, they were more just like rebellious teenagers. You know what I mean? They weren't trying to actually kill people for real, for real. The better question is why were they so good? It's it might have to do with Cell's time traveling shenanigans, cause cause Trunks, yeah, like Trunks like kept saying, "Yo, this is not how the timeline's supposed to go." Like at every corner, yeah, like they're stronger. This like these other androids didn't show up. Like there's so many things gone like not the same way. I've only time traveled here like once or twice, and this is all out of whack. And that's when they found out, oh, Cell's here. Yeah, bro. Cell killed Trunks in a different timeline. Went to the same timeline Trunks went to, and just started messing stuff up. Into Fortnite. Redhead Kite. Yeah, no, they were diabolical, bro. They were keeping score, bro. Insane. Hmm. Yeah. As much modifications you've done to your body, you're still human. Hmm. Hmm. Plausible theory. You know, I'm curious if Cell was able to find the androids. I wonder how much weaker he'd be comparison to the Cell we got. Like, so I wonder if the Cell that because the reason why he time traveled to begin with was because he couldn't find the androids in his timeline. But I wonder how much weaker he'd be comparison to the Cell we got because the androids are stronger. Like the androids are stronger, so it's like he might not be as strong as the Cell we got. Yeah, because they're all dead. Hmm. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. You know what I'm upset about? I'm upset that the Hyundai Envision 74 doesn't exist. That's what I'm upset about. Because that means Yeah, it's gonna look different from the concept, and ah, I want the concept. No, no. Oh, oh, shoot. No, that reminds me of S'mores. There was one time in VC he said, "How can I reduce myself to atoms?" You spell it? Why not? Excellent. Excellent exchange. Hmm. Lock up the house. Insane. Minquillian. What? The what? Oh yeah, I need to add that texture for the Red Ranger visor. Look a little too clean. We need some texture. Oh, wait. Does this visor just look like that? Hey, dude. I thought there was a texture to it. I guess not. Stream. So, I can't forward. I remember I remember one time I joined a an artist stream. He's got pretty good art. He has joined the dark side though, so it he has a pretty good art. But he joined the dark side. Yeah, like his woman drawings were womaning. You know what I'm saying? So um, but I joined his stream just to kind of see like how he work and whatnot. And I noticed I kind of caught on after a while. I said, wait a minute, this guy has been brushing in the same location for the past 10 minutes, and I wonder if it was because of the stream. Like there was so much like uh there were so many people in the stream like commenting, and he was trying to respond to everybody. So I was wondering if that was like slowing down his ability to actually like do the job of like finishing the drawing. So that's something I should think about in the rare event that I ever get big enough for that to happen to me. Book was minted. Book was minted. Have your bogos minted? Foreshadowing. Pretty good, I guess. Oh shoot. The FOMO works. FOMO strong. The FOMO is strong. Oh. What? Why is that a yo? Is there anything else I want to do to this drawing? Sasuke anthem. Were you or a loved one crawling in your crawl? You might be entitled to financial compensation. No. Hold on. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Like a price at the grocery store. The game made you say for the port. He said it again. Oh, like you basically could not, like it uses the same button. Yeah, that's insane actually. Hmm, bro. Speaking of which, the Marvel Instagram profile showed a TV spot of all the cameos. I said, "Oh, it's over. It's over." They did it with Endgame. After a week, they said, "Hey, listen, you ain't seen the movie on Forge," and then they showed the final battle. Nope, you got to watch it the week of the weekend. If you go looking for it, you'll find it before the movie drop. Some country in Europe got to see the viewing first, so now you just seen it all over the internet or a pre-screening. Brother saw the freaking invite screening. They said, "Hey, we'd like you to to look at this movie before it releases." Brother, hmm. Oh no, the dog. Ooh, but valid. Hmm. They do be colors. Colors. Some colors do not exist on food. You know what I mean? Like they shouldn't be there. They shouldn't be that color. You know what I mean? Like like if I see something that's just like rich blue, something ain't right. Hmm. You don't hear the rapid fire keyboard tapping on his on his mic. Hey yo. I I wish I could elaborate because I know exactly what he said, but I refuse to reuse those words. Multiverse. Hmm. Oh shoot. Insane. So so wait. So wait. Who else was there besides Caleb and Kenny? Who else was at the event? Who was physically there? Hmm. Hmm. No, that's the wildest part, bro. Because how is it possible that there's such a differing like? How is it possible there's just such a drastic change in description of as to what happened, bro? Like, how did this get to this point? Insane. Yeah, we're not doing the Zords. Delete. Think about it's funny. I gotta go. Oh, So you mean to tell me there's no way to prove that this story did or did not happen? Man. Stomach aches. All right. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Lady Suja. Hey, Power Rangers piece. Yes, I am working on a Power Rangers Dino Thunder piece. Um, but I think now what I'm going to do is do post processing for the illustration on DaVinci Resolve. Sadly, I cannot stream that because it just crashes. When I try to uh when I try to stream working on DaVinci Resolve while also uh working on something, especially a canvas this large, it just crashes consistently. So I have to edit the photo on my own time. But it's nothing really crazy. I'm gonna just add some halation, some grain, tweak the colors a little bit, make it pop a little more, stuff like that. But all the groundwork I've taken care of right now. I should add a do not repost message around here somewhere. Um, where should I put do not repost on this drawing? Where should I put it? Or do not re-upload. That's another one. The 901. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, it actually duplicated. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. All right, no, 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 no. Where's do not repost? Where are we putting do not repost? Where are we gonna put do not repost on this drawing? Hey, hey. Bugs, is that you? you question of the freaking decade, Caleb. Oh, yeah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Trying to do some finishing touches before I close the stream. Hmm. You know what I could do? I may or may not return. Get some of my memory back. Oh, you're back. Let's go ahead and control that. This is the logo. Okay. Taking forever to load. Dear Lord. I want the suffering to end. I really do. It won't let me win. It's just loading. It's saving right now. It'll take some time, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, let's see. There's a thread ranger. The logo. Just covering my bases, labeling some of these layers. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and work on this on DaVinci Resolve, but as stated, sadly I won't be able to stream it because my computer will not be able to handle it. That software will crash excessively. So, to anyone who has stuck around during this journey of drawing Power Rangers Dino Thunder, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for keeping me some company. Hopefully, I stream very soon, and hopefully, it's a new piece. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of in crunch mode right now, trying to get a couple of these prints done before Power Morphicon. But we were able to get this done to the for the most part. We're gonna work on it in DaVinci Resolve and get the finishing touches in there, make it look real nice. But yeah, until next stream, I hope to see you all. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Dan the Thunder.